So we have news coming in from the center. SK Warriors have won the toss and they've opted to field first. 7:50. The first ball will be bowled. Both the teams kindly take a note of this. The match will commence at 7:50. Another 10 minutes to go. SK Warriors will be taking on Island Warriors in what promises to be an absolute cracker of a contest. So you can expect nothing short of action and entertainment coming your way shortly. As toss just a little while ago fell in favor of SK Warriors, and they've invited the Island Warriors to bat first. Now what a setup this 1919 Sports Stadium here at Verna. Gives a glamorous feel being here at 1919. The lush green outfield, the turf wicket, and what a pleasure here for all the players playing under the floodlights. So you can expect the ball to move around. Good toss to win actually for SK Warriors. They'll get to analyze the wicket. They were here pretty early. I'm pretty sure they must have assessed the wicket, and that's the reason why they have opted to field first. Requesting SK Warriors to kindly send your extra player in the commentary box. So Manjeet and Sanket, the two openers for Island Warriors, and Shaunak to start the proceedings for SK Warriors with the ball. Play, says the umpire. It's gone over the point, and the ball will absolutely race away. It is a very short square boundaries. All you've got to do is clear the infield, and that's good enough to find the first boundary. What a wonderful way to get going for your side. Manjeet getting off the mark with that boundary. Oh, good comeback from the bowler, Shaunak. Generating that extra bit of pace in response to that first boundary. Again, that's sliced away to the third man region. And another single, well played by Manjeet. Just giving direction to that quick delivery from Shaunak. And the score moves on to 5 runs. It's been a good start, a steady start so far, the first 3 deliveries. Another dot outside the off stump. Looking to move the ball away from the right-hander. Sanket facing his first delivery. Well, Shaunak is bowling at a decent pace here. Well, that's defended well. Another dot. It's been a steady start so far. A boundary of the very first delivery. That's played well. A slight fumble might just allow them to get back for the second. And this is extremely good running between the wickets. So a couple of runs completed. So 7 runs coming of the first over. The 7 without loss. Island Warriors. Once again, I would like to extend a warm welcome to everyone present on 1919 Sports Arena and those watching this game of cricket from the comforts of their home through the medium of Photosonic Productions, our YouTube broadcasters for this match tonight. Sainath has been handed over the ball. He'll be sharing the new ball with Shaunak. It's been a steady start for Island Warriors. 7 runs on the scoreboard. That's played well. And the ball crushed through the covers for another boundary. The second boundary for Manjit. Is really enjoying himself out there at the middle. The second boundary for him. This time the ball was on the fuller length. And Manjit displaying a perfect cover drive. For all the supporters of SK, replacing Manjit. Well, Manjit, he was looking good with the 2 boundaries that he scored. Just for a short cameo though. And this might just race away. If you clear the infield, there's every possibility that the ball will go past the fence. Second boundary of the over. And the score quickly moves on to 15 runs. So despite the fall of wicket, the boundaries continue to come for Island Warriors. As the score now moves on to 15 runs. Once again, Sainath was looking for that fuller length delivery. Very well kept by the wicket keeper. First extra, first wide of the innings. going down the leg. Again, you see the bowler Sainath is looking to generate some extra pace. And just in that process, has not been able to control his line. So that will be a penalty as the ball have struck the helmet behind the keeper. So total 6 runs will be awarded, I believe. 5 runs penalty and an extra in form of wide. Again, safely negotiated. And he's doing a good job, Pradeep. He knows that they've already scored a lot of runs. The score is 22 runs, the second over in progress. Well, that's what these two need to do now. They need to build a partnership. It's a 20-over match. It's very important that partnerships are built. Again, that's played well. In fact, very well. A handsome-looking cover drive. And he really looks to be in sublime touch this evening, Pradeep. With a couple of boundaries to get his innings going, and it's a massive over as the score moves on to 26 runs, 19 coming off that over. A 2 gone, it's 26 for 1.
मोहन बॉलर कौन रे मोहन पहिलाच बॉलर.
So Shaunak will continue his spell, bowling his second over. A well-directed short ball to Sanket. Score remains on 26. The third over in progress now. A much better length this time from Shaunak. This time he was looking for that square cut. It's really not that easy. The ball skidding off the surface. And Shaunak doing the right thing, hitting the deck hard now. That's played well. Should only be 1. But the point fielder needs to be very sharp, right on his toes. There's a length at which Shaunak is bowling. That's the area which could be in business, the point cover region. Again, left alone to the wicket keeper. Score remains on 27 runs. This is turning out to be a good comeback over from Shaunak. Again, you see, it was played well by Pradeep. He's offering a good front foot defense, good stroke play. That's being displayed. Again, a fuller line delivery. And that's what the batsman wants early in his innings. You want to face those over pitch deliveries, the fuller line deliveries, which makes it more comfortable in initially to get your innings going. But a very good over from Shonak, just the 2 runs coming off it, and 28 for 1 after 3. That's played well. A good comeback from the bowler. Sainath has realized that this is the right length to bowl. The 4th over in progress. Look to hit the deck hard. Keep it on the good length. Let the batsman take the effort. Let the batsman take the gamble. Here see again the ball skidding off the surface. The ball just hurrying on to the batsman. He was looking for that pull shot. It's very important that both these batsmen look to purchase some time. Look to face a few deliveries. Assess the pitch, assess the bounce on the surface. Look how quickly the ball comes onto you. Spend some time out there and then unleash your shots. You see, these kind of over pitch deliveries will definitely come your way, where you'll get to free your arms. But it's equally important to showcase your defense initially, as there is a bit of movement for both the bowlers. Another easy single. Another single. Score moves on to 30 runs. Well, that's played well. Width provided, and thank you very much, says the batsman Sanket. And it's another boundary. It was turning out to be a good over. Just a couple of runs in the first 5 deliveries. But the bowler couldn't finish it well. The 6 runs coming off it. 34 for 1 after 4. TJ. Big shout.
Hey, Mon. Bowler
Denied by the umpire. And Shaunak
Pipu.
will continue his spell as he's into his third over. Again, another easy single. Score moves on to 35 runs. Sanket back on strike. The two batters have been doing a good job getting involved in a good partnership. Now appeal, but again denied. That smashed. And a cracking shot through the point region. An exquisite cover drive, exquisite square drive. And another boundary for Sanket. This is good cricket, good stuff. Not sparing the bowler on his loose delivery. This is really fantastic cricket. They've started consolidating really well now after that fall of first wicket. Sanket and Pradeep. And up goes the finger. This time they have their man. Good comeback from the bowler. And Sanket, he was once again looking for that same shot. But this time the ball wasn't that short. And they lose their second wicket. Island Warriors. Thank you, DJ. Siddesh Vellikar makes his way out to the center, replacing Sanket. So both the openers back in the dugout of Island Warriors now. I was just talking about the partnership being built between the two batters. Commentators curse, they say sometimes. As Siddesh makes his way out. This time down the leg. And again, the wicketkeeper has been kept really busy right throughout the evening. Is doing a good job collecting that one down the leg. Well, Again, another outside edge. Going past the keeper. Absolutely no chance there for the flying keeper towards his right. And it's a boundary to finish the over. That marks the end of over number 5. After 5, the score moves on to 44 for 2. TJ.
पाच झाली सौदी शॉर्ट शॉर्ट राहुल नेटन
Rahul, the first change in bowling. Bowling the final over of the power play. And that single will bring Siddesh back on strike. Well, that's gone in the gap. He beats the mid-off fielder. And second boundary for Siddesh Velekar. And this boundary will make him feel much more confident. The last boundary was off the outside edge. Thank you, DJ. Well, this is really good cricket from the top order batsmen of Island Warriors. They're not missing out on scoring opportunities. Well, that's an excellent change of pace delivery from Rahul. An excellent slower delivery, deceiving Siddesh Velekar. That's played well. And it was stopped well by the point fielder. But wasn't good enough to save that single. Again, extremely good running between the wickets. The two batsmen. Pradeep was quick to respond and easily back home. And that single takes the score to 50. So 50 up for Island Warriors in a real quick time, just 5.4. Another slower delivery. Well, he's really mixing it up quite nicely, Rahul. And Pradeep still intending, as he knows that this is the last over of the power play. A wild swing and a miss. And that will be the end of the sixth over. So 6 overs gone. Island Warriors are 50 for 2. They've hold Shaunax 1 over as Saurabh has been handed over the ball
मोबाईल माझ्याकडे असतले ते स्विगी
with the power play done. Now we can have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and this is going to be an interesting phase. It's a nice start to the over. Just looking to guide the ball, giving the right direction. And it's third boundary for Siddhesh Vedlekar. That's played well. Looking for a cheeky single. And Pradeep once again very quick between the wickets. The score moves on to 55 runs. Again, a wild swing and a miss. Good comeback from Saurabh. And this time it's been called as wide. Is looking to keep the ball away from the arc of the batsman. That's up in the air and that goes through that fielder. And again another boundary for Siddhesh Vedlekar. Looks to be in great touch this evening, Siddhesh Vedlekar. A flurry of boundaries for Siddhesh. And this time the ball keeping slightly low. And it's a by boundary. So 4 more extras being added to the tally of Island Warriors. As we come to the end of over number 7, Island Warriors are 65 for 2.
भाई भाई बॉलर ने
So Mohan into the attack now. Another change in bowling. So Mohan coming over the stumps. And that's gone straight to that fielder. And goodness me. Again, the ball has been following that fielder at cover region. This should have been stopped. Or it should have been a dot ball. The previous one, quite understandable, was struck with immense power. At this time, down the leg. Another extra. As the score moves on to 67 runs. The 8th over in progress. They're going well. Just over 9 runs per over. Island Warriors. That is played well, but there is protection at fine leg region. The fielder does well, keeping it down to just 1. Slightly uppish, and the ball almost carried, but good work there by the short third man fielder. Keeping it down to just 2 runs. Magnificent effort there from the fielder. The 2 batsmen are doing a good job. This time he was looking to go big, looking to go aerial. Well, these are the moments that you've got to focus on. It's a 20 overs game. You've got to show temperament. There you see, again looking for that aerial hit, looking for that big 6, and again he survives. Well, that's what I was talking about. Well, it's a 20 overs game. You've got to value your wicket. You're a set batsman now. It's very important that you do not lose your wicket to such shots. And good backing there by the fielder at mid-wicket. Just a single. The fielder at cover region having a shy at the stumps. And that will be the end of over number 8. After 8, Island Warriors are 72 for 2, going exactly at 9 runs per over. TJ. And Saurabh, he will continue his spell. Looking for that Yorker land delivery. Just making things a little easy for the batsman to free his arms. And Siddesh Vidlekar, another single for him. Again, another swing and a miss. And Saurabh, good comeback from him. He's keeping it on that back of the length area. And generating a good decent pace as well, Saurabh. Again, you see, that's the region, that's the area he need to hit. Is now getting in to his momentum, Saurabh. Bowling really well. Back-to-back dots. That's played well. And the ball will race away. Hit a flash through the point region. Well, he was anticipating for that delivery. 2 dot balls, and he was expecting the third ball to be on the same length and in the same line as well. And this is really good cricket. Good anticipation. And placing it to perfection. Another boundary. Again, he has played that one all along the carpet for another single. Well, this is good cricket. You've got a boundary of the previous delivery. All you need to do is rotate the strike. Again, looking for that quick single. And by the time fielder collects the ball, ample of time for both the batters to complete the run. So that marks the end of over number 9. 9 gone. It's 79 for 2. TJ. Pitch out. Mohan once again creating an opportunity. And it's a dot ball. Good start to his second over. Siddesh Vidlekar. This time down the leg. A quicker delivery attempted. It goes down the leg. Siddesh Vidlekar has really crafted his innings pretty well. Playing on 22 runs. Again, reading that slower delivery from Mohan. The two batsmen have consolidated really well after the fall of the second wicket. Again, another wide down the leg. And Pradeep was looking for that paddle sweep. Again, another wide, and this time outside the off stump. Once again, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to everyone present here at the 1919 Sports Stadium here in Verna, watching this encounter between Island Warriors and SK Warriors. And a dot ball. The match also being broadcasted on YouTube through the medium of Photosonic Productions. Now that is a connection. He gets that one in the slot and absolutely pelted that one over the long gone region. That is the first maximum of the innings. Well, Pradeep says, I've had enough of it. I've spent enough time at the crease. And a young boy with a maximum. Much better. A short arm jab. And another single. Okay, this is turning out to be a very productive over. A few wides, a big six. And they have been rotating the strike. There you see both the batsmen are well set now. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. And I think that marks the end of over number 10. So 10 overs completed. After 10, Island Warriors are 91 for 2. They're going at 9.1 runs per over. After being asked to bat first, it's been a solid response from the Island Warriors. They stand 91 for 2 after 10. DJ. The change of hands now as Rahul will bowl the 11th over. Change of sides now as Rahul will bowl the 11th over. Is up against Siddesh. Starts off with a dot. Bowling the 11th over. 91 runs already on the scoreboard. This looks like a very decent total already. How many more can they add in the next 10 overs? And much better line and length. Now the ends have changed. A bit of adjustment to do for the batsman as well. Now that's up in the air and that's gone straight over the bowler's head. Absolutely no chance to that long on fielder to cut it off. After 2 dot balls, Siddesh finds a boundary and releases the pressure. Siddesh moves on to 28 runs of just 19 deliveries. Again, changes his line, pulls it short, and another dot. He's enjoying himself out there at the middle. Siddesh Verlikar. There you see, this time inside out, but there is protection there. As he looks to go over the covers, a chance of a run out. And they have thrown it away. It's a total blunder between the two batsmen. Sushant was looking good. They had built a wonderful partnership. Just smashed a 6 in the last over. And Pradeep will have to take that long walk back. So finally, the partnership has been broken. It's time now for SK Warriors to pull things back as they've got a wicket and new batsman will be at the crease. The left-handed batsman Anup making his way out to the centre. He's a very, very famous batsman as far as light ball cricket is concerned. Very popular all across the state. The left-hander Anup Kandeparkar at the crease now. And Anup gets off the mark. He's a busy player. Gets going straight away. And that will be the end of over number 11. After 11, Island Warriors are 97 for 3. DJ. Sainath comes back for his second spell. He was a touch expensive in his first spell. He picked up a wicket early. The first wicket was picked up by Sainath at the cost of some runs though. Let's see what he has got now with a change of hands for him. It's a good start. Anup is relatively new to the crease, just facing his second delivery. He'll definitely look to purchase some time. Oh, what a shot. It's played along the carpet, timing that one to perfection, but finding the fielder. So another single to him. Anup moves on to 2 runs. The score moves on to 98 runs. Siddheshwar Lekar has looked rock solid at the middle, playing on 29 runs of just 21 deliveries, maintaining a healthy again. Good delivery there from Sainath. It's turning out to be a very good over from Sainath. Just a single considered so far of the first 3 deliveries. It's gone straight to that cover fielder who does well. And another single. What a cracker of an innings this has been from Siddheshwar Lekar. The moment he came out, except for that first boundary which flew off his outside edge, apart from that, it's all been clean hitting. A short delivery, a very well directed short delivery. It's another dot. Just the 2 runs considered so far of the 5 deliveries that he has bowled, turning out to be a really good over. The 12th over in progress. Needs to finish well with the last ball. Well, good to see the crowd coming in, the spectators joining. Kane running hard, and they complete that single, and that single also brings up the 100 for Island Warriors. 100 up for them in 12 overs. It's really been a good solid batting displayed by the Island Warriors after being asked to bat first by SK Warriors. So Rahul will bowl the 13th over. Coming over the stumps to the left-handed batsman. And he's creating that angle. Looking to take the ball away from the left-handed batsman Anup. Now that's up in the air. And it's a great save. Just a single. Good work there on the edge of the boundary line. Keeping it down to just one, saving 3 runs for his side. So Anup is connecting the ball well. On 2 occasions, he has targeted that straight boundary, but on both the occasions, he has found the fielder. That's played really well again by Siddesh Vedlekar through the point region. And good backup there by the square leg fielder. As the score moves on to 102 runs. They're dealing in singles at the moment. And that's the right time to do. It's the right thing to do, in fact. That's played well and might well race away towards the boundary. It's a boundary, first boundary for Anup Khandeparkar. Goes over the point region, had to only clear the point fielder. And no fielder was patrolling that boundary line. Very hard for the sweeper cover to cut it off. And that boundary takes the score to 106 runs, 106 for 3. This time down the leg and wide it will be. The score moves on to 107 runs. And that might well be another boundary. Tough job for the fielder to do. But he does well. Saving 2 runs for his side. And good to see the spectators showing up. Supporters coming in quite a few numbers now to witness this encounter between SK Warriors and Island Warriors. Big shout and up goes the finger. A slower delivery from Rahul, and he gets his man. Anup has to take that long walk back. It was looking good, but in the process of looking to hit that ball across the line, he has lost his wicket. Sunny is the new bowler. Has been introduced into the attack. Starts off with a wide delivery. Down the leg. Is bowling to a well set batsman. Again, another wide down the leg. Struggling to get that control on his line.
बॉलर कौन सनी
Well, he has connected that one all right. And that has travelled all the way, half a dozen. First maximum for Siddeshwar Lekar. The score moves on to 117 runs. Well, the bowler very much predictable. Siddeshwar Lekar anticipating for that ball out down the leg once again, and he was well prepared for that short delivery. He's deposited that one over the square leg for a maximum. This is really good cricket from Siddeshwar Lekar. Again, that's up in the air. Chance. And the catch has been taken. Well, that is a massive wicket. Siddeshwar Lekar was looking good. He was looking absolutely dangerous. And against the run of play, SK Warriors have picked up a big wicket of Siddeshwar Lekar. Thank you, DJ. Viraj is the new man in. So both the new batsmen at the crease now for Island Warriors, and they certainly have a job to do.
कौन तो
Rantili. Asa? Okay. Sponsored. And Viraj gets off the mark with that single. So Aniket to face his first delivery. Looking to go aerial. Falling just short of that long on fielder. That's a single to get off the mark. With that single, the score moves on to 120 runs. The 14th over in progress. Sunny will continue. Bowls a short ball and a little bit of job to do for the fielder. And good work there. Excellent running between the wickets as they complete a couple of runs. Score moves on to 122 runs. The two batsmen, they know that they have a job to do ahead of them. They've lost half their side, 122 for 5. And these two need to build a partnership, get going till the 18th over at least. Another wide. That wide takes the score to 123 runs, Island Warriors. That is another wide. There's some free runs being gifted to Island Warriors, and they will take it with the open arms. It's a time where both the new batters are at the crease. The bowling side should be looking to build pressure. Well, a short ball, and he picks the fielder. Once again, had a lot of time to put that one away, and a lucky escape there for Sunny. Just a single of the last delivery. That marks the end of over number 14, and after 14 overs, Island Warriors are 125 for 5. Once again, I would like to take this moment in gratefully thanking all our sponsors. Ranteli by Saikiran, Fortunes, Bata Showroom Bicholim, Phone Solutions, Samsung Smart Cafe, Panjim Goa, and 7 Events. So big thank you to all our sponsors who've got us covered in this tournament. SK Warriors taking on Island Warriors. And wonderful scenes here at the 1919 Sports Stadium, Verna. This evening, as the evening unfolds itself. We are into the 15th over now. 125 runs posted by Island Warriors after they were invited to bat first. Saurabh comes back on to bowl his third over. Well, that's played really well. That crunching sound as the ball hits the willow. Wonderful sound. Always pleasing to the ears. As we can see, all the spectators enjoying themselves. So as all the kids around. Lovely time not just for the players but for all the spectators and the families of all the cricketers as well. And what a connection that is. A short ball directed, and he has picked the bones out of that one. First maximum for Aniket. And at 6, takes the score to 132 runs. What a shot that was from Aniket. Mind you, he's playing without the helmet. And this is really fearless batting. That should be another easy single. Oh, goodness me. And a fumble there from the wicketkeeper has allowed the batsman to get back in his crease. So Viraj gets a lifeline here. Let's see what he makes of the lifeline that he has got. I don't think there was second available there. Now that's placed quite nicely in the gap, and they settle for a single this time. And good decision. It's a very short boundaries, and it's really never that easy coming back for the second unless the ball is placed in the gap. This time Viraj nailed it straight to that long off fielder. Another short ball. And not quite getting it from the middle of his bat, Aniket. And hence he gets only a single this time. As the score moves on to 135 runs. Well, what a placement. The timing absolutely pure. What a top-class cricketing shot being displayed here by Viraj. And he has started paying off of that lifeline that he has been gifted by the wicketkeeper. And the score moves on to 139 runs. 139 for 5 after 15 overs. DJ. Sainath comes back to finish his spell, bowling his final over. 3 overs, 27 runs and a wicket. Can he pick his side another wicket? Sainath. That's up in the air and again falls well short of that long on fielder. SK Warriors taking on Island Warriors. SK Warriors was the one to win the toss, and they invited Island Warriors to bat first. And what a response this has been from the Island Warriors. They have displayed some classy strokes all across the ground, especially that big partnership between Siddesh. That partnership between Siddesh and Pradeep has taken them to a very good position. The foundation has been laid, and it's up to these two batsmen now. Are looking good, are looking really good for a wonderful finish. That's played through the cover region, and a fumble there. It's a boundary to Aniket. Thank you, DJ. Was looking to muscle that one, but the ball hurrying on to him. And an excellent throw. Coming straight to the wicketkeeper's gloves. Just a single on that occasion. The two batsmen once again looking to build a good partnership. They've already built a good partnership as the score moves on to 146 runs. An easy single there of the inside edge this time through the fine leg. Last ball still to be bowled. So 1919 Sports Stadium hosting this wonderful game of cricket that's being played between SK Warriors and Island Warriors. Well, a big swing and a miss. He bowled it really quick, Sainath, and a dot to finish his spell. And after 16, Island Warriors 147 for 5. DJ. Thank you, DJ. Shaunak comes back on to bowl his final over. Has been the pick of the bowlers, Shaunak, with a very decent economy. Now, chance of a run out. And again, A lucky escape there for the batsman. Is riding on luck this evening. Viraj. Second time lucky. As the score moves on to 148 runs, Aniket back on strike. That's played well through the cow corner region. And they settle for a single. Shonak, he must be desperate to get a wicket here. It will be very handy because the two batsmen are looking extremely good for a finish here. Good slower delivery. It was played well, but again straight to that fielder at fine leg, square leg. I beg your pardon. And that brings up 150 for Island Warriors. 150 up. 150 for 5. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What a connection. In the slot once again for Aniket. And he is not going to miss out on such scoring opportunities. Absolutely clubbed that one over the deep mid-wicket region for another maximum. Thank you, DJ. Again, bringing the bottom end power into play. That's just a single. Score moves on to 157 runs with that single. And this time down the leg, wide it will be. That extra takes the score to 158 runs. And that is another very good delivery. An attempted Yorker. It's a dot to finish the over. 17 done here. And after 17, Island Warriors 158 for 5. A big slow ball. Chance of catching. And he has dropped it. An absolute sitter going down. Rahul bowled really very smart delivery. A big slow ball to start the over. And this time, is the connection good enough? It's good enough to go for a boundary. Well, take nothing away from the bowler. Rahul has created 2 opportunities in 2 deliveries, but not quite getting the support that he needs from the fielders. Thank you, DJ. The 6 runs have come off the first 2 deliveries. This time straight to that cover fielder. And that misfield has allowed them to take that single. Oh, goodness me. Well, this is poor stuff. You cannot be doing that. Both the batsmen are in their popping crease safely, and it's been called as a no ball, which means it will be a free hit. A free hit to Aniket. Well, he will definitely have a go at this one. Keep an eye on the boundary line. Well, that's the biggest of the night we have seen so far. Absolutely monster strike from Aniket. That free hit was like an icing on the cake for Aniket. And once again, he's picked the bones out of that one. And that's another cracking shot. Playing with the horizontal bat this time. In a flash, in a split second, the ball goes out of the park. Another boundary. And I think they will settle for a single this time. And the score moves on to 178 runs. What a big over this is turning out to be. Another slow delivery. And he has played it really well. And just a single to finish that 18th over. A big one. 21 runs coming off that over. And after 18 overs, the score moves on to 179 runs. They're going at almost 10 runs per over now. Just under 10 runs per over. And they're looking good to get to that 200 runs mark. That's another maximum. A big full toss. And a pickup shot. This time from the left-hander, Viraj. He gets going for his side. Viraj says, I am playing this match too. And what a start to the over. Score moves on to 185 runs. You better watch out for that ball. All the spectators, the family members of all the players, keep an eye on that ball. Those who are standing on the boundary line. Well, these are slog overs. Should be an easy single. That single brings Aniket back on strike. And that's what they want. The Island Warriors have put on a fantastic show here at the 1919 Sports Stadium, Verna. Island Warriors, after being asked to bat first, what a response this has been from all their batsmen. 7 runs have come off the first 2 deliveries. And that's a lucky boundary there. You cannot do much about it. No matter how those boundaries come, they all count. And the score moves on to 190 runs with 9 balls still to spare. Aniket, he moves on to 46 runs of just 18 deliveries. Just 1 hit away from his 50. Looking to play across the line. He was looking to fetch that delivery from outside the off stump towards the onside. With Saurabh, he produces decent pace to beat Aniket. Again, this is really good stuff. In fact, it's been called as wide. But the thinking is right from the bowler Saurabh. He's looking to keep it away from the arc of Aniket. Another single. And he gets back for the second. Now the couple of runs taken. This is really good running between the wickets. Aniket now moves on to 48 runs of just 20 deliveries. Now big shout and he keeps walking. What an absolute blinder of an innings it was from Aniket. He did not even wait for the umpire's decision. He knew that he edged it straight to the wicket keeper behind and starts walking back. But what a magnificent knock this has been. I'm pretty sure everyone, all the spectators must have been thoroughly entertained with that enterprising innings from Aniket for his side, taking his team to a very, very strong position. As Aniket walks back, Pranay comes in. Thank you, DJ. So So Mohan bowling the final over. And he starts off his over by conceding a boundary. Viraj, he's a set batsman now. And he must look to play all the balls that are remaining in this innings. He's playing on 26 runs of just 15 deliveries. Score is 197 runs. Can Mohan deny him? Viraj, he'll be looking for a few more boundaries, at least 2 more from 5 balls that are remaining. Another slow delivery. And this time he has cleared the fence. It's a maximum. And that also brings up 200 for Island Warriors. They've gone past that 200 run mark. 203 runs on the scoreboard. 10 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. And Mohan not learning from his mistake. He continues bowling short and gets punished again. Four balls still remaining. How many more can he add? Oh, he takes that single. Score moves on to 204. A new batsman on strike now. Verna, right-handed batsman at the crease. Oh, what a shot. It picks the fielder. Viraj back on strike. 2 balls remaining. Can he find a boundary? Will he come back for the second? And yes, that is really good running between the wickets. 2 runs completed. And with that couple, the score moves on to 207. The last ball coming up. Can he finish off in style? Viraj. Can he find a boundary of the last ball, if not a 6? Well, the keeper throws the ball and an opportunity to complete that single. Well, this is good stuff. In fact, that has come off the bat. So single takes Viraj to 36 runs. What an innings this has been from Viraj. Has finished well for his side. And they finish off on the total of 209 runs. So 210 will be the target for SK Warriors as they come out to bat. DJ. birthday of little one Sanvi, requesting all the members, all the family members of Sanvi Swapnil Naik to kindly join her in the cake cutting ceremony. Requesting all the kids, all the children, kindly join Sanvi in the cake cutting ceremony. ह्या वखदां सगळ्या भुरग्यां लागीं मातशें फुडें येवचें. आमी केक कट करतात. सगळीं भुरगीं बेगीन फुडें यात. सानवीचो केक कट करता आमी. All the kids. Also requesting the parents of Sanvi. So on the countdown of 5, we will cut the cake on the countdown of 5. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy. All right, may you have a lovely birthday. Have fun, little Sanvi. And may you have a great year ahead. May you prosper and get everything you wish for in your life. Going back to the match, 210 runs is the target for SK Warriors, as we can see the two batters walking out to the middle with a big job to do. So Mittal and Kiran, the two openers out there at the center for SK Warriors, with a big task ahead of them, chasing 210 runs to win this match against Island Warriors. Manjeet to start the proceedings with the ball, coming over the stumps. Just a gentle push towards the mid-off for no run. I guess he was just checking his shot. Oh, that's a good-looking shot. Played through the gully region for a single. And they have protection for him in that region. Island Warriors. Well, the first 6 overs of the mandatory batting power play, the two batters would definitely be eyeing to take the advantage of the batting power play in the first 6 overs. It's been a good start for Manjeet. Just a single conceded of the first 3 deliveries. Again, straight to the point. And the fielder does well. Another dot. It is just a single again. So both the batsmen getting off the mark with the singles. And the score moves on to 2 runs in the first 5 deliveries. The ball still to go in the first over. It's been a very decent start for the bowler, Manjeet. And again, straight to that point fielder. Well, this is really nice bowling. Bowling to his field, Manjeet. Conceding just 2 runs in the first over. It's 2 without loss. SK Warriors, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Again, finding the fielder. Kiran, the ball is coming on to his bat quite nicely. Just that he's not been able to find the gaps. I don't think he will be very disappointed. And it was played with the intent, just guiding that one through the third man region. No chance there for the wicket keeper. Another single. The third man fielder does well. Oh, what a connection. One bounce over the rope. A magnificent pull shot to earn his first boundary of the innings. Mittal. Much better delivery this time from Pranay. Good comeback. Keeping it very tight. The previous one was a short delivery. Nice transfer of weight on the back foot and pulled it for a boundary. A big swing and a miss. Was looking to go through that cover region. A bit of outswing as well for Pranay. And needs to bowl there more often. That's the length that he needs to hit. Drive the batsman forward. A short ball again, and these are easy pickings here for Mittal. Another delivery on the legs of Mittal, and an elegant wrist work there to earn his second boundary. Thank you, DJ. Once again, I would like to welcome everyone present here on the ground. This beautiful 1919 Sportz Cricket Stadium here at Verna, where we are witnessing the match that's being played between SK Warriors and Island Warriors. Again, looking for that quick single, and they make it quite comfortably. This tournament, our main title sponsors, Fortunes Group, its owner, Chani Mishra. I'd like to take this moment and gratefully thanking you. Again, is looking to go over the bowler's head. It's a big swing and a miss. Well, he needs to spend some time out there at the middle. Just the third over in progress. And he goes big this time. Over the mid-off fielder. All he needed to do was clear the infield. This is really good bowling from Manjit, I would say here. He's bowling quite accurately to his field set. A third man and a sweeper cover in position. Again, that should be another single. Comfortable single in the end. And that marks the end of over number 3. 3 overs gone. It's 17, in fact 18 without loss. Talking about the sponsors, Fortunes Group being our main title sponsor. We're gratefully thankful to its owner, Chani Mishra. Second in the list, Ranteli by Saikiran. Cine Tire Care, dealers for all tire brands and alloys in Porvorim, Old Goa and Margao. And of course, Ice Kitchen, previously known as Mesa Restaurant. Its new branch coming up soon in Asagao as well. Ice Kitchen. Oh, what an excellent delivery. Raw pace being generated here by Pranay. And that wideish Yorker. With the keeper having a tough time doing the glove work behind the stumps. A slower ball this time. This is very smart bowling from Pranay. He was a touch expensive in his previous over, a couple of boundaries. That's once again going straight to the mid-off fielder. Kiran is connecting the ball well, just that he's not been able to find the gaps. This is turning out to be a good over from Pranay so far. A big shout and up goes the finger. The pressure was mounting. 3 dot balls in a row. And in the process of releasing that pressure, was looking to smash it through the point region. And in the process, he has edged that one to the wicket keeper. And the first wicket going down for SK Warriors as Kiran departs. Thank you, DJ. Again, I would also like to mention our other sponsors, namely 7 Events, Samsung Smart Cafe, Panjim, Goa, Phone Solutions, Bata Showroom, Bicholim, Goa. A big thank you to you all as well for being associated with us. So the first wicket down for SK Warriors. The 18 for 1 as Aman has made his way out to the center. A big full toss. And straight to the fielder. No, says the partner. Mittal. The single was denied by him. And it's 5 dot balls in a row. Could this be a maiden over from Pranay? And they're running that run hard and they complete the single. This is really good backing there. And that will be the end of the 4th over. And a very successful over from Pranay, considering just 1 run and picking up a wicket as well of Kiran. So 19 for 1 after 4 overs. SK Warriors chasing 210 runs. Not the kind of a start they would have wanted in the first 4 overs. They've lost a wicket in the previous over. So the batsman, Aman, is new to the crease. He will definitely look to purchase some time out there at the centre. Again, not a single. And once again, I would like to take this moment in gratefully thanking our title sponsor, Fortunes Group, and its proud owner, Chani Mishra, for being associated with us. Also, Ranteli by Saikiran, Cine Tire Care, dealers for all tire brand and alloys, located in Purvorim, Margao and Old Goa. Well, again, another elegant looking cover drive, but going straight to that fielder. Of course, Ice Kitchen as well, one of our prime sponsors. That's new outlet coming soon in Asagao. Now then, this is big, but how big? Is it big enough? Eyes on the umpire. It's a maximum half a dozen. What a connection. Thank you, DJ. Well, Mittal, he's a key man for SK Warriors. There he goes again, just over that fielder at mid-on, and it's going to be another boundary. Well, this is some cricket. This is some serious cricket here from Mittal. He's keeping them alive in the hunt. SK Warriors. A 6 followed by a boundary. TJ. Thank you, DJ. Okay, now I'll move on with the sponsor list. Not to forget Mr. Swapnil Naik, who sponsored the dinner tonight as a part of his daughter's birthday celebration. Oh, that's a great save. Great save. Certainly saved 3 runs for his side. No reaction from the fielder, but I know it definitely hurts. That part stuck him. So that marks the end of over number 5. 5 overs gone. SK Warriors are 31 for 1. DJ. So Aniket has been given the charge of bowling the last over of the power play. Played a cracker of an innings when he came out to bat, scoring 48. And there you see a perfect Yorker. Scored 48 runs. It's not just about scoring those 48 runs, but perhaps how quickly he scored those runs for his side. And he's mixing it up quite nicely, changing the length frequently. So the questions being asked here to the set batsman Mittal. "32 runs on the scoreboard, and out of those 32 runs, 25 runs have been scored by Mittal. As Aniket goes back to his bowling mark. And right on the money. This is really wonderful start here for Aniket, bowling his first over. Three dot balls on the trot from Aniket. And he needed to release that pressure. What a glorious way to release the pressure. Goes over the covers. Absolutely magnificent to watch from the commentary box. This is pure class from Mittal. Thank you, DJ. And that's gone straight to the mid-on fielder. Okay, the ball, you can see how flat the surface is, how good the wicket is for batting. The ball coming on to bat quite nicely. A wide. That wide takes the score to 37 runs. Mittal has looked good so far, and he needs to carry on. Big shout, and up goes the finger. Well, Aniket. Well, this is absolutely brilliant from Aniket. A perfect slower one, deceiving Mittal, and he's found plumb in front. And that is a massive blow to SK Warriors as they lose both their openers now. Deep trouble now as they lose Mittal. It was looking good. It was looking dangerous. And I just mentioned SK Warriors needed him to stay there. But unfortunately has to go back on the last ball of the power play. Mittal and SK Warriors are 37 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. DJ. So now the field will spread. Well, this was the phase in the first innings where the two batters, Siddheshwar Lekar and Pradeep, built a very good partnership and laid the foundation for their finishers. The overs between 7 to 15, they constructed really wonderful partnerships in those middle overs. Now, SK Warriors need to replicate a similar sort of performance. That is a big wide for Manoj to start his spell. So wide and another extra in form of a bye. 2 more runs getting added to the tally of SK Warriors. SK Warriors, they need a partnership here. Aman is joined by Sainath. The two batters, can these two rescue their side from position they are in right now? Again, the ball keeping slightly low, and the keeper having a tough time behind the stumps, dealing with that sort of pace. It's a bye being signaled. So another extra. So the two batters, this is a very tricky phase. The required rate climbing, the need to keep calm and composed. Straight to that fielder at gully. This is really good stuff from the bowler, Manoj. Skipping it very tight. Bowling on the stumps. Oh, what a shot. What a shot that is. It was on the full, in the arc of the batsman. And he goes straight over that mid-off fielder for a maximum. Thank you, DJ. Much better delivery this time. Again, going back to his Yorker, Manoj. And bowling that Yorker with a change of pace. Aman dealing with that Yorker quite nicely. Now that's played well, but there is protection there. A slight fumble there from the fielder, but I don't think they are thinking of the second, just a single. That single takes the score to 47 runs. That single will also bring Sainath back on strike. Having faced just one delivery, Sainath is yet to get off the mark. Well, that's played well. Will the fielder cut it off? Yes, certainly he will. And another single. And Sainath getting off the mark with that single. Well, that brings us to the end of over number 7. 7 gone. It's 48 for 2 SK Warriors. Thank you, DJ. And looks like Aniket will continue his spell. He's picked up a wicket already in his previous over. And that's really kept well by the wicketkeeper. The bounce dying on to him. Does well. It's a dot ball. Aniket, how well has he been tonight? Firstly with the bat, scoring those 48 runs, 48 crucial runs. And now picking up a crucial wicket of Mittal. What a valuable contribution he has had today for his side, Island Warriors. It's a wide. Wide takes the score to 49. SK Warriors. The two batsmen. They need to build a partnership. Aman and Sainath. And brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant from Aniket. Keeping it very disciplined, very tight. Not allowing the batsman to free his arms. That's played well, but there is protection there. Once again, sweeper cover will come into play. And he will keep it down to just one. Single will bring up the 50 for SK Warriors. 50 up in 7.4 overs. Another 159 runs to get in 74 deliveries. Well, that's a great save. Absolutely splendid effort there from the fielder. Saved a certain boundary for his side. So SK Warriors, after inviting Island Warriors to bat first, gave away 209 runs. Some of the solid batting being displayed by the man in pink, Island Warriors, and they've done well so far, containing SK Warriors to Just 50 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 8 overs that they have bowled. The required rate now climbing to 13.25. SK Warriors, they need another 159 runs to win this match in 12 overs. So Manoj will continue his spell. Score remains on 50 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. Again, another swing and a miss. Well, the bowlers are doing a fine job here for Island Warriors. They're having a great time here at 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium, Verna, Island Warriors. So as all the spectators and the kids as well, enjoying themselves. Again, another swing and a miss from Sainath. So Manoj with back-to-back dot deliveries. Again, another dot straight to that short cover fielder. And you've got to give credit to the bowlers of Island Warriors. The way they have bowled, they've bowled perfectly to their field set. He squeezes that one through. Goes to the sweeper cover just for a single. That single takes the score to 51 runs. Manoj, again, what a fine over this is turning out to be. 4 deliveries bowled, just a single conceded. That single brings Aman back on strike. Aman playing on 9 runs, with a 6 included in those 9 runs. And you can see that ball skidding off the surface. It's really not that easy. Playing on the back foot is not going to be that easy. The kind of pace that Manoj is generating, Manoj and Aniket, both the medium pacers. And that's what I was talking about. You cannot afford to play on the back foot. Another mistake from Aman, and he has to pay the price in form of his wicket. Got into a very, very awkward position. He should have played that delivery off the front foot. He's caught in a very awkward position, and the timber has been disturbed. Another one bites the dust here for SK Warriors. Thank you, DJ. So SK Warriors in a spot of a bother now. They're 51 for 3 in 9 overs as Aniket will continue his spell. Again, see that aggressive field being set by Island Warriors. And you've got to give credit to Aniket and Manoj as well, because they have been so disciplined with the ball. They're bowling so perfectly to their field. All the questions being asked, pressure piling up. And that's the reason why we saw that wicket of Aman in the last over. Now that's up in the air. Chance. Just falling short. Should be a couple of runs. Well, that's the intent that you got to show if you want to win from here. The 53 for 3. This is the 10th over in progress. Need another 156 runs in 64 deliveries that are remaining. The dot balls are only going to help the opponents. The boundaries have dried up. Oh yes, that's up in the air and dropped this time. So riding on luck. Sainath. And fortune favors the brave, as they say. And we can see here, he has started showing the right intent now. Sainath. Sarvesh, the new man in. Was the wicket keeper. Kept the stumps for 20 overs, Sarvesh Bhagat. Now that's up in the air. An elegant looking shot from Sarvesh. Has got absolutely no time to waste. Gets off the mark with that elegant shot through the covers. Score moves on to 55 runs. And you see that Yorker again from Aniket. Well, that's accuracy. That is pure accuracy. And gets rid of Sainath, who never really looked comfortable with the bat. Has to go back as they lose another wicket, SK Warriors. And they are 55 for 4 after 10. Once again, I would like to take this moment in thanking all our sponsors, starting with our title sponsor, Fortunes Group, and their owner, Chani Mishra. Ranteli by Saikiran, Sini Tire Care, dealers for all tire brands and alloys, located in Porvorim, Margao and Old Goa. Ice Kitchen, previously known as Mesa Restaurant. Its new branch coming soon in Asagaon. Shri Swapnil Naik. Shri Swapnil Naik, again our sponsor for the delicious dinner that we all have had just a while ago as a part of his daughter's birthday celebration, Sanvi. 7 Events, Samsung Smart Cafe, Phone Solutions, Bata Showroom, Bicholim, Goa. I would like to thank all these sponsors for being associated with us in this match that's being played between SK Warriors and Island Warriors. At the moment, Island Warriors in a commanding position. SK Warriors are in the spot of a bother. They are 55 for 4 halfway through the innings. Another 60 balls remaining, and they need 154 more runs to win this match. They need to go at over 15 runs per over now so as to get there. And this is not going to be easy given the circumstances, having lost their top order. The middle order batters with a job to do ahead of them. Sarvesh Bhagat and Shaunak Fatte, the two batters at the crease. Both of them have just come to the crease. Sarvesh having faced just a couple of deliveries. It will be change of hands now. It's Pankaj. Pankaj starts off with a dot ball coming around the stumps to Sarvesh. He's bowling with a little bit of round arm action. And this time it's been called as wide. It's gone in the gap, and first boundary for Sarvesh Bhagat. A much needed boundary for SK Warriors, and Sarvesh providing them with that boundary. They need a lot more of those. It was a short ball from Pankaj. This time right on the money. Good comeback from Pankaj. Score remains on 60 runs, the 11th over in progress. That's a good looking shot. And has he got the distance? Yes, he has. It's a maximum. A delight here for the supporters of SK Warriors as the crowd comes alive with that big six from Sarvesh Bhagat. He gets going for his side. There you see, he's animated. He really enjoyed that six. Sarvesh Bhagat. And this time straight to that fielder. And you see that awkward bounce. The ball bouncing just before the wicket keeper. And there is no justification there from the fielder. A better throw was needed, either directly into the hands, or you've got to bounce it well before the keeper. And that's played well. And the fielder does well, saving 2 runs for his side. That marks the end of over number 11. And after 11 overs, SK Warriors are 69 for 4. Needing another 140 runs to win this match. And all they've got is 9 overs to chase down those 140 runs. SK Warriors. Again, a big shout. I think that came off his bat. Not a single. Takes the score to 70 runs. Aniket bowling his 4th over. Has really been very impressive tonight. 3.1 overs, just 13 runs considered, and picking up 2 wickets. Again, you see that raw pace being generated by Aniket. Shaunak having a tough time out there at the center, facing the heat from Aniket. There you see Aniket steaming in. There you see another Yorker. A bit wideish this time, outside the off stump. That Yorker has already fetched him a wicket in his previous over. He's got so much of variation. There you see another Yorker. And chance of a run out. And a great effort there. He had to put in that dive, Sarvesh. And the dive saved him. But what an impact Aniket has created in this match. 3.4 overs, just 14 runs, picking up 2 wickets. And not to forget his contribution with the bat. A valuable contribution of 48 runs. Again, a quick single he goes for, and a lot of running to do here for Sarvesh. We all know how tough the conditions are. Midway through the summer, we all know how hot, how humid the summer of Goa is. It's really not that easy. The fitness level being tested here of both these batsmen. A slower ball attempted, and that ball will fly over the point fielder for a boundary. And that will be it from Aniket. What a magnificent spell this has been from him, picking up 2 wickets in 4 overs that he has bowled. Such a game-changing spell. And after 12 overs, the score is 76 for 4 SK Warriors. TJ. Pradeep is the new bowler, bowling the 13th over for his side. And he starts off with a wide down the leg. He's up against Sarvesh. The Sarvesh has looked good with a boundary and a 6 already for him. That should only be a single. Played along the carpet. Straight to the long off fielder. The right hand left hand combination at the middle for SK Warriors. Can they rescue their side from position they are in at the moment? Another wide from Pradeep. The left hand right hand combination always plays that trick. Much better. Much better this time from Pradeep. Bowling that wideish Yorker. That struck well. Using the bottom end power. But straight to fielder. At long off. Another single. Well, the singles are certainly not going to help at this stage for SK Warriors. They need boundaries. They need big hits. Can Sarvesh take them closer? A low full toss. And another single. Not coming off the meat of his bat. Sarvesh and his partner Shaunak desperately need big hits. Well, that's the one I was talking about. And the fielder just helping the ball on its way. Pradeep was so close of getting the first wicket. And a much needed 6 for Shaunak of that full toss delivery. And that will be a boundary. A 6 followed by a boundary. So 10 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries, which takes the score to 91 runs of 13 overs. SK Warriors. Once again, I would like to take this moment in gratefully thanking all our sponsors, Starting with our title sponsor, Fortunes Group, and the owner of the Fortunes Group, Chani Mishra. Ranteli by Saikiran, Cine Tire Care, dealers for all tire brands and alloys, located in Porvorim, Old Goa and Margao. I's Kitchen, previously known by the name Massar. It's a new outlet coming soon in Asagaon. Shri Swapnil Naik for a delicious dinner that was served to us a little while ago on the occasion of his daughter's 10th birthday. And the co-sponsors, 7 events, Samsung Smart Cafe, Panjim, Phone Solutions, and Bata Showroom, Bicholim, Goa. A big thank you to all the sponsors. We are here at the 1919 Sports Cricket Ground at Verna, witnessing this match between SK Warriors and Island Warriors. Island Warriors in a very commanding position at the moment. A spinner introduced into the attack now. A Mohit has been introduced into the attack. That's a single. And now chance of a run out. He makes it. A couple of runs scored. The score moves on to 93 runs with a double. So a lot of running here to do for Sarvesh and Shaunak. They have been rotating strike quite nicely. The only thing they need to make sure is to keep scoring those occasional boundaries. Oh, that was struck firmly. That was struck really firmly. And the fielder Mohit does well to bring his hand. Another dot. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Well, that is really smart bowling. He saw the batsman charging down the track and dropped it short. And finally, Ubis eye hit has cleaned him up. Sarvesh Bhagat has to go back. And they lose their 5th wicket for the score of 93 runs. The pressure was mounting on Sarvesh. He wasn't comfortable at all playing against the spinner, Mohit. And finally, he throws it away. Given the conditions, the required rate was climbing. The dot balls were building pressure. And Sarvesh goes back. And I think Harish has been handed over the ball. to bowl the next over is up against Shaunak, the left-hander. A big swing and a miss. What a dominating performance this has been from Island Warriors. They're all over SK Warriors at the moment. A short ball. And that has missed everyone. Rahul is the new man in. Gets off the mark with that single. Now that's up in the air. Might be a catch. And easily taken. And Pranay accepts the catch. And another wicket going down for SK Warriors. And now in further trouble. And what a show this has been from Island Warriors. After being asked to bat first, they posted 209 runs on the scoreboard. And they've restricted their opposition SK Warriors to 95 for 6 in 14.4 overs. As Mohan walks out to the center. They will need, SK Warriors will need something extremely magical if they want to win from here. But what an outing this has been for the man from Shorau, the Island Warriors. It's been a productive Sunday for them so far. They really enjoyed their visit to Verna. But not so for SK Warriors. Kane banged in shot and will only be a single. So Mohan getting off the mark with that single. A wide. With that wide, the wide takes the score to 97 runs. And he has played that one fine. But is it fine enough? No, there is protection there. The fielder cuts it down to just one. That marks the end of over number 15. 15 overs gone. SK Warriors are 98 for 6. 98 for 6 in 15 overs. That's a 6. A clean strike, a clean connection.
ओय लक्ष्मी फोन करता लक्ष्मी लक्ष्मी बोलला उलेला
Thank you, DJ. Sainath, Master.
मुंबई सेकंड लास्ट
Another single. So both the batsmen dealing in singles at the moment. They've got 1-6. If they can get another boundary or a 6, which will make it for the over. Very well bowled, but they have extra protection there towards the straight boundary line. Almost 3 fielders patrolling that straight boundary. Long off, long on, and a cow corner. Oh, just over the bowler. Maybe he managed to get his fingertips onto that ball. And needed that 6. Another monster strike. He's absolutely smoked that one out of the park. Bye-bye ball. Thank you, DJ. Anup Kandeparkar into the attack. 4 overs remaining. And a boundary of the very first delivery. So something to cheer about for SK Warriors supporters. 2 sixes in the previous over and a boundary to start this over. And as the score moves on to 118 runs, 118 for 6. Thank you, DJ. That's placed well, but Pranay will cut it off. Keep it down to just 1. The score moves on to 119 runs. Another 90 runs needed in 22 deliveries. That's the equation. A very, very tough ask for SK Warriors. And it's a no ball, which means it will be a free hit awarded to Rahul. Well, he will love it if he can put this one away. 2 huge sixes already in the previous over, Rahul. You watch out for him. Couldn't get the timing right this time. And Anup gets away with that free hit delivery. It's a dot ball. This is good stuff. Good comeback from Anup. Let's place that one in the gap. Just a single. And this will be a boundary, a much needed one. Again, you can see some little bit of delight for the supporters of SK Warriors as we come to the end of over number 17. It's 126 for 6. SK Warriors needing another 83 runs in 18 deliveries. TJ. Thank you, DJ. Again, I would like to take this moment in gratefully thanking all our sponsors, starting with our main title sponsor, Fortunes Group, and its owner, Chani Mishra. Ranteli by Saikiran, Cine Tire Care, dealers for all tire brands and alloys, located in Porvorim, Old Goa and Margao. Ice Kitchen, previously known as Mesa Restaurant. Its new outlet opening soon in Asagao. Mr. Swapnil Naik for the delicious food that we have had just a while ago. This time he has played it straight and beats the fielder. It's a boundary. Now that's up in the air and in the gap as well. But the fielder does well, saving 3 runs for his side. The score moves on to 131 runs. And that single from Mohan brings Rahul on strike. And just a single again. Siddesh Vedlikar batted very nicely in the first innings for his side, Island Warriors. Now doing the duty with the ball. That's a huge hit. What a connection. Straight on to the side screen. This is wonderful batting. The two batsmen really having a great time out there at the center. The joy here for all the supporters of SK Warriors as they have shown up in large numbers. Something to cheer about. Again, that will only be a single. That single takes the score to 139 runs. Again, that's played in the gap, but there is protection there. And the fielder does well. And that certainly brings us to the end of over number 18. 18 overs completed. SK Warriors 140 for 6. So Viraj comes on to bowl. A couple of runs off the inside edge. The score moves on to 142. Well, nicely tossed up by Viraj. This is excellent bowling. Well, that's what you want to see from a spinner. Giving nice flight to his delivery. This time much quicker. The top edge falling well short of the fielder at long on. Just a single. Again, tossed up. A chance of a run out. Should only be a single. They won't really mind those singles. In fact, they will be happy to give away those singles at this stage. Island Warriors. What a dominating performance this has been from Island Warriors. Scoring 209 runs with the bat. and restricting the opposition to 145 runs in 19 overs. It looks like Manjeet is going to bowl the final over. He's someone you want to have in your side as a bowler, Manjeet. Now that's up in the air and again just short of that fielder. Oh, how quick was that? That was very quick from Manjeet. And that missed everyone. The batsman, the keeper, the short third man fielder. In fact, that has come off the edge. 4 runs to the batsman. Now that's up in the air and again it will fall in no man's land. And a single to Rahul. Score moves on to 150. And Mohan back on strike. Can he fetch a 6? It's been signalled as wide. Just the formality remaining now of 3 legal deliveries to be bowled. Will that travel? No, it doesn't. Still the fielder missing out, the ball falling well short of him. 2 balls remaining. Rahul, can he fetch one out of the park? Yes, he can. Well, we wanted to see that. And bye-bye ball. We'll need a new ball again. Thank you, DJ. Rahul, can he finish off in style? A quicker delivery from Manjeet, and it will only be a single. And what a dominating performance this has been from Island Warriors. It's been a comprehensive win for them, restricting the opposition to 159 runs and winning the match by 49 runs. So victory here for the Island Warriors. So the summary of the match. SK Warriors won the toss, invited Island Warriors to bat first. And in response to that, Island Warriors posted a mammoth 209 runs on the scoreboard and defended that total successfully. It's a big win here. It was a one-way traffic in the end as Island Warriors won the game by 49 runs. An impact from Aniket scoring 48 runs with the bat, a quick fire 48. He was complemented nicely by Viraj and other middle order batsmen as well, Siddheshwar Lekar and Pradeep, to get to that total and then successfully defending the total All the bowlers contributed. It was a teamwork in the end to deliver that kind of a victory. Well, soon we move down to the post-match presentation. Thank you. and Bata Showroom Bicholim. Well, the tournament has been presented by all the sponsors, and I gratefully thank all of them. To go ahead with the post-match presentation ceremony, we are humbled to have with us Mr. Dattaram Pednekar. I would like to request Shri Dattaram Pednekar to kindly join me. Shri Dattaram Pednekar, kindly join me in the arena. Next we have with us Shri Mahadev Fatte, requesting Shri Mahadev Fatte to kindly join us in the closing ceremony arena, and also requesting the owner of Fortunes Group, Chani Mishra, to kindly join us for the post-match presentation. Chani Mishra, if you can please join me for the closing ceremony. Welcome all of you. Well, first, what a wonderful evening we have had here. An evening full of action and entertainment. Well, a round of an applause for both the teams for entertaining all of us here at this wonderful venue, 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium, Verna. To go through the summary of the match, it was SK Warriors who won the toss and invited Island Warriors to bat first. And what a response it was from the batters of Island Warriors to post 209 runs and defending it successfully. That was the story of the match. To go ahead, I would now like to request Shri Dattaram Pednekar to kindly address us.
It was unexpected match experience. The SK Warriors and Island Warriors, I congratulate both the teams for entertainment given by them to us. One of the best, all the players, especially of Island Warriors, and Manjit is always, as usual. I congratulate Mr. Manjit and his full team for giving us a wonderful entertainment, and of course our team SK Warriors. On talking about the today's match, it was a match that it is a unexpected match, I can say. All the boys busy, but out of that few days of practice, and they gave us good entertainment. I thanks all the participants, sponsors, and especially 1919 Sports for giving us such a beautiful and encouraging entertainment time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Now, if I may request, Sri Mahadev Fatte to kindly address us.
मैं आप सबको धन्यवाद कहता हूं और हिंदी में बात करता हूं। अरबी में बात करूं क्या? सबको सलाम अलैकुम। बहुत अच्छा खेला आप लोगों ने, और मैं मंजित का टीम को बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं कि सब लोगों ने, सब प्लेयर ने अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दे दिया। आप लोग जीत गए, इसलिए आप लोगों को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। ऐसे ही खेलते रहो, इससे आगे ऐसे ही जीतो, और ऐसे ही हम लोगों को इधर वापस बुला लो, हमको, डैडी को और अपनी मॉम को। और मैं अपने जो छोटे छोटे बच्चे हैं, अभी 12 बजने को आ गया रात का, तो फिर भी बच्चे इधर अभी तक एंजॉय कर रहा है। उनको भी मैं बोलता हूँ, सोचता हूँ कि क्या बच्चा ये इधर खेल रहा है, उनको ही आपके साथ रखो। आप लोग उनको भी, बच्चों को क्रिकेट सिखा दो और आपके जैसे स्टार प्लेयर बना लो। और सब अपने जो मेहमान इधर आए हैं सबका मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। और जो अपनी किरण की टीम जो है उनको भी हार गए हैं, लेकिन मैं बोलता हूँ हारा नहीं, तुम लोग भी जीत गए हैं। कोशिश करो अगले गेम में, अगले जब भी तुम्हारा खेल हो जाएगा वो टाइम में जीतो और जीत जाएंगे। कभी भी बोलता है ना, हारने का जीत होता है। अपना मराठी में बोलता है, वाळूचे कण रगड़िता तेल ही गळे, वाळूचे कण रगड़िता तेल ही गळे। इसका मतलब क्या है कि अगर ये रेती जो है ना, रेती, अगर ये रेती आप इधर से भी ऐसा ऐसा करेगा तो उधर से भी तेल आ जाएगा। तो मैं आप सबको रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ, ऐसे खेलते रहो और जीतते रहो। हार जीत होती है, नाराज नहीं होने का। थँक यू व्हेरी मच। सगळ्यांक बरे देव बरे करू म्हणटा आणि असेच खेळत रावात। आमकांय केन्ना असेच हाडात हांगासर।
Thank you very much. It was Shri Mahadev Fatte with his kind words. And now, if I may request Chani Mishra, the proud owner of Fortunes Group, our title sponsor, to address us.
Thank you and good evening, everyone. And firstly, I would like to congratulate Island Warriors, our competitors, because my husband was playing for SK Warriors, and but yeah, Majid, you are our friend, best friend, I would say. So many congratulations, and better luck, SK Warriors, next time. You played really well, and we all had wonderful time. And next time, I want my husband to bat, at least, if not bowl. But please participate and play well. And yeah, we all had great time. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ma'am. So now, I'll proceed with a prize distribution ceremony. To start with, the best batsman of the evening, and that goes to Rahul. Rahul, I would like to request Shri Mahadev Fatte to kindly do the honors. Rahul, he batted quite well in the end and entertained all of us with his massive sixes. Next, the best bowler. Best bowler, and that goes to Aniket without any doubts, picking up 2 crucial wickets. I would like to request Shri Dattaram Pednekar to kindly do the honors. Aniket being the best bowler of the evening. The next one, the best fielder. Well, we have had pretty too many options, but the one that we have selected purely on the basis of merit, it is Sainath, the best fielder of the evening. Requesting Chani ma'am to do the honors. And now, the star of the match. Again, we all know it's but obvious. 48 runs with the bat and 2 wickets with the ball. Aniket for his outstanding performance. I would like to request Shri Mahadev Fatte to kindly do the honors. Aniket taking home that wonderful trophy and a gift hamper sponsored by Cine Tire Care. The star of the evening. And now, if I may request Chani Mishra to kindly step up in handing over the Champions Trophy, the winning trophy, to the captain of Island Warriors. Firstly, requesting the captain to kindly come and receive the trophy from Chani Mishra. It's been a splendid win for them, and I'm pretty sure they've really enjoyed their visit to Verna. Well, Pankaj, if I can have you for a couple of minutes. Firstly, when you lost the toss and you were asked to bet, what was the thought process? Did you have 200 in your mind when you sent in your batters to the middle?
हय आमी टार्गेट 200 प्लस करपाचें चिंतलेले कित्याक ती ऑपोजीट टीम बी बरी आसली आनी आमी केन्ना ते लेदर बॉल चडशे खेळना सो टेनीस बॉल सो आमी आमच्या प्लेयरांक सांगलेले की तुमी जाता तितलो हार्डवर्क करपाचो आनी 200 प्लस स्कोर करपाची टार्गेट दवरपाचो म्हणून
आणि तो तुम्ही केलो आणि सक्सेसफुली डिफेंडूय केलो जशें की तुवें म्हटलें तुमी चड हार्ड बॉल खेळना चोडण लायट बॉला खातीर फामाद पण आतां म्हाका दिसता द रोड्स डोर्स हॅव बीन ओपन्ड फॉर लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट आनी ह्यान फुडें तुमी लेदर बॉल क्रिकेटानूय पंचायत टीम पार्टिसिपेट करपा जाय
हय आमी आतां ह्यान फुडें करतले आनी आमचे सगळे भुरगे आतां सगळे भुरगे आसा पळय ते खेळया म्हणटा आमकां आमी पार्टिसिपेट जावया आनी आमी जाता तितले आमचे बरे तरेन एफर्ट्स घेवन जिखपाचे ट्राय करतले लेदर बॉल टुर्नामेंट सुद्दां
तशेंच म्हाका सांग फर्स्ट टायम तुमी 1919 स्पोर्ट्स अरिना एक स्टेडियम लायक फील हांगा मेळटा हांगा खेळून हो एक्सपिरियन्स कसो आशिल्लो आनी हाव इज युअर ड्रेसींग रूम
एकदम बरो आसलो आनी असलो स्टेडियम आमकां 1919 स्पोर्ट्स आसा पळय तो आमी तसल्या प्लॅटफॉर्मार फर्स्ट टायम खेळटा सो आमकां सगळ्या भुरग्यांक खूब उमेद जाल्ली आसा आनी ऑर्गनायझरांक सुद्दां हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा की तुमच्यांनी आमकां हो प्लॅटफॉर्म दिल्या बद्दल खेळपाक
Okay, thank you very much and enjoy yourself. Very congratulations to the winning team and the winning captain. Requesting all the players to kindly join for a group photograph. Also requesting madam to kindly hand over the medals. Requesting all the players to kindly stay for a group photograph. The champions of the evening, Island Warriors. Once again, I would like to take this moment in thanking all our sponsors and 1919 Sports Cricket Stadium as well for letting us this iconic venue. Photosonic Productions, our YouTube broadcasters, all the scorers, umpires, and everyone associated with this tournament. Thank you all, and that's it from the presentation area.